take note of what I have to say. This is Arx, which was once a city like so many others, spreading proudly beneath the majesty of the sun. Our king Paxellus was a true and just king, who knew how to deal with our occasional skirmishes with the goblins or the rat men. Many years after Paxellus's death, in the fatal year of 226, our sun began to fall into decline, and an eternal winter fell upon our world. His Majesty Lundshire, noble son of Paxellus, decided to move the whole city of Arx underground into one of the dwarves' abandoned mines. At this point, the conflicts between the different races in Arx dissolved. Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all worked together for their common survival. This migration underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akba, the god of destruction, is about to...
Hey, you there! This way, quick!
Don't let him get away!
Gotcha! It's all right. He's
Come
trapped
on!
here.
Get this door broken down!
Well, hello there and good evening. This game needs a little bit better audio balancing. Also, I don't think it has subtitles, unfortunately, so we're gonna be subtitled less. And we have Super Chad here immediately. So, Jan here says, let's go, or something along those lines. Yeah, we don't have subtitles, unfortunately, so let's start. We have 4 appearance presets as far as I recall. This one is probably the closest to the cover art and would make most sense to use that one. So the first time I played this, I used kinda more strength-based builds, and time we're gonna go a little bit sneaky. No regrets. So, are gonna be pickpocketing, mastery, and this is for unlocking locks, though not sure how useful it's gonna be. For better trading and for finding secret passages. Might not be that useful in the beginning of the game, but it might be good against traps, unless we just save scum. Hello, Rive. Mana stuff. Now, this is useful since there is no way how to identify items in the game. Basically have to increase this stat to know what your items do. Otherwise, you simply... Oh. How advanced your spells are. Gonna need that one. Charity, also you get projectile bonuses. So it would make sense to get a bow as fast as possible. Adequate close combat, I guess. Well, I'm thinking if we should probably could try be even sneakier. Start with 12 health, 6 mana, 5 base damage, 6 poison resistance, 12 magic resistance, no armor, aka class 1. So, what's poppin'? Have our map, have our messages recorded in the logbook.
Hey,
Stranger, we have to get out of here.
My memory, it's gone. I remember nothing. Not even my own name. What did I come here to do?
The gobblers probably crept up on you from behind. Bloody gobblers. Come on, look around your cell. There has to be a way to get out on your side. I can't do anything on my side.
Of course, it's always my side.
There has to be a way out. Shh. I'm sure I heard them whispering about it. And believe me, we have to get out of here. And quick.
Shut up, you prisoners! You is dead soon. Soon you is food for Akbar.
Well done. Nice work, stranger. Now watch out for the goblin. We'll be out of here soon.
Shut up, you prisoners!
I would try doing a backstab on them. I don't think if you can even do a backstab with a bone.
Me, hey!
Nope.
Human!
Our stealth is too low. Me come replace you after me eat. You're watching humans. You is be careful with new one. Him dangery looking. Anatole.
My cell. Brilliant. You've got him. Now,
All we can do is arm ourselves with more bone.
will you just open my cell? Brilliant. You've got him. Now, please, open my cell. Thank you, Shigar. If you can't remember your name, you better keep this one. It means he who has no name in a foreign tongue. My name is Koltar, and I was part of the Travelers Guild before I ended up here.
I'm Shigar. Yes, I'll keep this name for now. What is this guild of travelers?
Well, you really have lost your memory, haven't you? Our world no longer has a sun to heat it, and outside is nothing more than a huge expanse of ice. Only those who are trained and equipped for extreme conditions are allowed to make the dangerous trek between fortress cities hidden deep in the mountains. These people are the Guild of Travelers.
Right. We shall discuss this later. Now let's get out of here.
I am injured. I won't be able to get through this hole. I'll stay here and wait till you can open the door. Don't worry about me.
Mostly tutorial stuff. Find myself in this goblin jail. I must escape from here and find out who I am. Fair enough.
They often lock their own guards in here to keep an eye on the prisoners. We have to find another way to get out of here. You'd better go now, Shigar.
It seems it will not open so easily.
Starting to fill up my inventory here. So we have food. You can't cook shrooms, so you have to eat them as is. Carrots, some wine, and bread. I think there was a hidden starvation mechanic here, so you kinda have to time to time. Otherwise you'll start losing energy. That's why we have to collect all that rat meat. Our armor rating went up 2 ranks. Have our first spell. I have 3 spells on the hotkey, which I can use at any time. Also to bring some light in here. We have frogs, but unfortunately we can't eat them. Hello there, I think. An attack spell. Oh there. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised if this game was kind of introduction to people in the world of an immersive sim. Kinda was for me, I guess. Before I even knew what an immersive sim was. Oh, I've been spotted. Guess we can afford to use one torch.
I cannot break it just like that. It's too sturdy for me to break.
I believe once you ignite them, the torches will stay on. Now, that I believe is a set for lockpicking. Even more. Could do is object knowledge it. But this might be useful as well. Here it is, our first real weapon. Not optimal for our class, but it'll do.
me bring you back to cell now. You will find my girl, Goblin.
Die, you bastard! Sugar, we got him.
A particular item. And curious. What's it called? A piece of wood. Ah. So it is a particular one.
Just after you went through the hole, I heard a noise. So I hid and waited till the goblin came in. This time I got the drop on him, sneaky bastard. Go quickly before the next shift gets here.
I think he's confused. He's supposed to light this fire here and warm his hands. But his pathfinding does not allow it. Reservation.
It's too complicated for me.
That's how you lockpick. Apparently, our 46 is not enough for this yet. Has fancy crown signs, if anything. Basically, nothing prevents you from trying in safes coming. Let's activate the magic missile. I believe it's pretty weak, but we can still use it.
You lose again.
You're lucky. Me play enough today.
Me got good joke for you.
Good. Me like jokes. You tell me joke.
You know why gray goblins have mustaches?
No.
To remind them of their mothers. That funny, huh?
Not funny. Me mother is Grey Goblin.
Right. Oops. Sorry.
I'm not sure if you can backstab with projectiles like this. That's magic projectiles.
Here's something. Help!
Ah, he did not see me, so this is the benefit of stealth. Unfortunately, we don't have any other ranged weapon. So we just have to engage in close quarters.
Oi! You... Stay here! Fight!
Did it just merge? Okay then. A little bit of gold in our pockets. Ah, this is the one who got whacked.
That talk should have been the key.
Hi there, I'm the local goblin slayer.
You is fight like girl goblin.
Well, he had a big mouth. Now he doesn't have a mouth at all. I streamed Blood once. Feel free to watch stream archive of it, I guess.
You is come here and fight. You man.
Who are you? Are you on the wrong side of those bars?
Me, Boboscus. You help me, and me help me. You open door.
Give me one good reason why I should.
Me help you if one day you need you. Me, Goblin's honor. Well, just honor then.
Probably somewhere in Italy.
Me help you if one day you need you. Me, Goblin's honor. Thank you. With me go to tavern upstairs. If you need porches, go to tavern and ask for porches.
Story progression, relevant NPCs just disappear like this. So nothing bad to them happens, essentially. Here's your speen.
Me rip your heart out.
Help!
Me teach you what fighting about.
Well, would you look at that? Our little broken dagger can be replaced by an actual sword. What's the damage difference here? 2 points. End of Goblin Kingdom. I imagine I would need some high-tier lockpicking skills to open that door, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Oh yeah, counter, since you asked yesterday. You can do runes. How about that one? Call the police. But here's your mega. But basically you cannot do spells still, even if you know them. You need to own the rune.
You'll regret help!
Some heads were lost. Well, let's see, can we lockpick this?
I think I've damaged my tools.
Oh, we can't. Sorry to tell you, but I don't think this is Resident Evil.
What that? Here is human! Get lost!
You gonna
Same as last time. Amazing.
Here is human.
Oh, we clipped through. Those are kind of supposed to just fill the key, fill the authorization, leave, but you don't get experience points like this. So what's here? This authorization, owner free to go through Goblin Kingdom, delivered by unsigned. My dear goblin friends, as our agreement seems to set to continue, I would like to confirm my order for 2 more humans to sacrifice to our beloved Agba. Will receive 1,000 gold pieces per head. Upon delivery, I will bring this princely sum in person. Lord Zerbius.
there. If you is come for trading, me need to see you's written authorization from boss himself. I may have to see you's gem dealer badge.
The Goblin Lord guarding the access to the Goblin's second level asked me for a written authorization and a gem dealer license.
Remember, you give me an authorization and gem dealer badge. On top of that, you will never know. Me might appreciate little present, maybe.
Apparently you can bribe him for 300 gold. You can tell by the music that something good has happened here. Got a ring, and we don't know what it does.
The reinforcements. Go and see Ortiern immediately. Please, go and see if Ortiern is still alive. He should be upstairs, in his quarters. Have you spoken to Ortiern? I haven't got much breath left in me.
I'd speak to him after I loot the place. Too far away. So here it is. This is how you make potions. A tough.
I'll never be able to move all this myself.
Bonnie. Yeah, you can kill them for food. Or you can eat your vegetables. Not sure, probably would need telekinesis or something, or boating or whatever to get over there. From I don't think we can jump over.
Locked. Locked.
A civilian? I am Ortier, captain of the King's armies and commander of this outpost. Are you a mercenary? Can we count on your help?
Mercenary. Perhaps. For now, I've just put some distance between myself and a couple of goblins. What happened to you?
We were attacked by a small group of Ilcids. They wounded me and took 3 of my men.
The Ilcids?
2 hours ago, 3 of them infiltrated the outpost. They attacked without warning or provocation. The Ilcid have earned a reputation as fierce and unstoppable warriors, and now I've seen it with my own eyes. Their speed is unbelievable. In a flash, they disabled and dragged off 3 of my men. And you must have seen what they did to Karnak. I don't know why they did that, but I do know it would be long before they return.
Find someone else to help. I have my own problems to deal with.
You are my only hope. I cannot trust the rabble at the tavern. I'd sooner trust a total stranger.
I just told you that.
You have to go to the castle and tell the king what has happened here. This is of vital importance. Since the last earthquake, the path to the castle has been blocked by a cave-in, and we have been unable to get through. You must tell him that the Ilcids have declared war on us.
This is ridiculous. You've just told me that the path leading to the castle is blocked.
You should be able to go through the Goblin's Cave 2 levels down, and find a way back up to this level. It's dangerous and roundabout, but we have no choice. If you find a way back up there, you should be back in the human kingdom once again.
Impossible. I've only just escaped from a goblin prison.
Here, this will help. It's a gemstone dealer's license. As long as they think you're a salesman and you don't attack them, they'll probably leave you alone. I have to stay here. You are our only hope, brave mercenary.
I must speak to the King of Arx and bring him news from the humans' outpost. I don't know what that is, but this stream has been requested, and I'm not playing anything else tonight. These are some of the arrows that we'll need, and one pack like this has 100 of them, which is good. Year 20... oh, it's 266. White season. Week of the Rat, 3rd day. Today a little band of goblins tried to attack our outpost. They were drunk and easy to defeat. We have therefore concluded that this was not a planned attack, but that it was due to a huge amounts of alcohol they had consumed. We fought off this attack without much difficulty, but nevertheless lost one of our men, compared to 5 losses on the goblin side. Week of the Mole, 2nd day. An earthquake shook our outpost to the foundations for at least 10 minutes. No damage was done, but I spotted a number of cracks in the passage that leads to our city. Green season, week of the cow. I see Kokoro, 4th day. A strange assailant attacked us, more Kokoros, in us this morning. He was wearing heavy armor, crafted as no other we have ever seen, and he seemed to be invincible. Every movement he made was incredibly precise, and his speed was unrivaled. He did not know the meaning of mercy, for he killed one of my men, and seriously injured 2 more before simply turning and leaving as quickly as he appeared. His behavior made me suspect that he was sent to establish how strong we were. I think this warrior is merely the first visible sign of a force, which is currently growing in the safety of the shadows, and which will one day be powerful enough to annihilate every last one of us. Green season, week of the eagle, 1st day. The strange warrior returned. He killed 3 of my men before I finally managed to kill him, and then, as he lay in the throes of death, he burst into powerful and demonic laughter. I suspected something immediately and ordered my men to retreat as fast as they could. There was a massive explosion which scattered his remains far and wide. No trace of him was left, save his dagger lying on the ground. Yellow season, week of the serpent, 1st day. We were woken early this morning by an earthquake. One of my men informed me that this quake caused a landslide in the passageway that leads to the castle. I am sure help will be here soon. I prefer to wait a while before sending one of my men to bring the news to our beloved king. They are probably aware that the landslide will have consequences for us. May the gods watch us over. Fortunately for them, the gods weren't watching them over. Almost complete annihilation here. Must be busy with work. Jump from this? Kinda can, but it's very slow. Yeah, I think I would need telekinesis here or something. Or floating powers. Perished.
Tizzy told me you could open the door. Pulsius, will you sign false papers for me?
Give me official paper. Then me do that. Me said first you give me official papers if you want me sorted out for you. There. Your papers in order, friend.
Pulsars, why were you taken prisoner?
Well, me tell you because you my friend now. You know, some humans disappear, turned into dinner for Akbar.
Akbar?
Akbar hungry, always hungry. We goblins did deal with Akbar's priest. In beginning, good for business, cause we give humans and they give gold pieces. But me not really happy, because soon Akbar become too powerful, and with instance, him want kill whole world. Humans, goblins, and all the others. I tell King of Goblins, and him say me bad goblin, not allowed to business, and me go to prison.
A human eating other humans?
Goblins give humans to Lord Zerbius and him's priests. Priests give humans to Akbar. Me not like Akbar.
Welcome to the Yellow Tulip, stranger. Drink and relax. You'll always be welcome here, as long as your coin holds out.
I saw a rat this morning. It was this big, I swear. And it wasn't even scared of me.
Is it 2 or 3?
I stole his drink.
Will you leave me alone now? Drop that before I call the guards!
I need a password to get through that metal door over there.
Ooh, I'm sorry, darling. Perhaps later, once you've been initiated. 2 gold pieces for a drink.
You know, I haven't seen any dwarves around here in a long time.
I don't think I have enough stealth to actually pickpocket her from this angle.
Please, get out of here! Did you know that this place dates back to when there was still a sun in the sky and we lived above ground?
Apparently
It was
the
called the
Ilsids
Yellow
attacked
Rose
a food
then.
store.
Funny, isn't it? 2 gold pieces for a drink.
Not even sure what you can do with a rope in this game.
I saw a rat this morning. It was this big, I swear. And it wasn't even scared of me.
You know, handsome, I wouldn't mind helping you relax. But I really prefer men with a bigger purse.
Good thing she clarified.
There have been lots of earthquakes recently.
Now we know who the traitor of the humanity is.
Password.
Tizzy told me you could open the door.
They're hiding Ilsids in the tavern.
There have been lots of earthquakes recently.
Well, unfortunately, a beginning game character cannot take down an Ilsid. We're kinda gate-kept a little bit.
You know, I haven't seen any dwarves around here in a long time.
I eat chicken. Had enough.
Come closer. Come closer.
leave with your pockets full of gold.
The more I drink, the more I think violence doesn't solve anything.
An apple? Carry up to 6 torches.
I bet he died in the crypt, dirty tomb raider that he is.
The outpost has been attacked by the Ilsids.
Hey there, you look lost. Come on over and have a drink. Take a load off. I'm Enoil Kalpal, and this little rat hole is my favorite haunt. Now why don't you tell me a little about yourself?
Actually, I'm having trouble with my memory. Can you tell me who I am?
You're a trusting soul. Sorry, friend. And as I said, I've never laid eyes on you before. No one around here look familiar to you? Maybe you were with the Guild of Travelers and some horrible disaster befell them, leaving you to wander around traumatized. Or maybe some thug hit you on the head and lifted your purse. Who's to say?
Well then, tell me about this place.
Well, this here is a bar. Folks come in here to drink and complain. But maybe you meant the bigger picture. You must have really smacked your noggin. We live down here in these old mines because our sun flared out some years ago and left the topside world a frozen wasteland.
But how many people live here, and where can I find this guild of travelers that I might belong to?
You know, I'm not really sure just how many of us there are crammed down here. Besides us men, you've got your goblins, dwarves, trolls, then you've got different factions of each. Hard to say, really. As for the Travelers Guild, they're a bunch of hard-to-kill bastards who keep the lines of communication and trade open between us and all the other rat-hole cities. It's supposed to be a long, tough trek between cities, so we don't see them too often. Maybe a while before we see another group. You can always find me here if you ever need me.
Apparently the Ilsids attacked a food store.
I heard a rumor at the tavern about a treasure hunt organized by a hermit called Oliver. Apparently the way to start the hunt off is to drop an emerald into his chest.
Guards!
Welcome, stranger. My name is Rinko. You can win lots of gold with me. If you want to know the rules of the game, just read them. They're pinned up on this wall. Come closer! Come closer! I can feel that luck is with us today. Try your luck in the game and leave with your pockets full of gold.
My pockets are already full of gold.
Chicken. Chicken! Every bloody day I eat chicken. Had enough.
Why'd you hate chicken?
Everyone can win and become rich. Try your luck. Come closer.
Here's my stash. I'll just leave it there.
He died in the crypt.
Yeah, this game does have a key ring, so we can combine keys a little bit later.
Halt, human! You enter Goblin Kingdom. Humans is not allowed, except gem dealers.
Gem Dealer License number 256B. Officially delivered by King Lunshire and the Almighty King Alatar.
I'm a dealer. Here's my license.
Everything in order. You're passing now. But careful. Human rebels is escaped from our prison not long ago. Only dealers allowed passing. Help! Die, bastard!
Definitely not. So we have a couple of doors here. Mostly two.
Strange. It should work. This doesn't work for some reason. Strange. It should work.
Well, I wouldn't remember how to activate that one. Mostly two doors. About this. Oh hey, what's beyond this place? Have a new gem, but well, rune, but can't do anything out of it. Fortunately, I'm too weak for this. I have no interest in the shield. Or I can use it. Ah, well, we can return here later. Our top priority right now is to get ourselves a proper weapon. With a proper weapon we could definitely take out these 3 goblin lords here, but not with my sword.
Me bored. Good human. Okay, here we go. You come in. Go away, sticky human. Go away, sticky human. Look somewhere else. Me back hurt.
I passed the goblin lord guarding the goblin kingdom area. Oh, we can explore those areas a little bit later.
Soon be important. Top goblin. Haha.
Open the gate and let me pass.
Non-human allowed.
I'm no ordinary human, I'm a gem dealer. Open the gate.
Trolls on strike. No gem trade today. You not coming in.
Now come, open up.
No.
You not pass. You not friend. Me turn you to rat food if you not go away.
I think he has constipation.
No friend. No come in.
That's definitely how you make bread. Nice environmental hazard, which I fell for the second time. Oh well. Reason to eat a carrot. What's poppin', trouble? Fortunately, I cannot put buckets on people's faces when pickpocketing them. But I am planning to steal everything from everyone.
Lord, we have located an energy flux.
Another one. Why are the immortals never content with their own dimension? But that is our eternal duty, I suppose, to ensure that the universal equilibrium is maintained. Where is the origin of the energy channel?
An otherwise unremarkable world called Exhauster. The supplicant expired before he could finish the communication. What should we do, Lord?
Let us send a guardian.
Welcome to the human settlement.
Welcome to Arx, sir. Go straight to the guard room and introduce yourself to Carlo, please.
Delicious end.
But I'm a big girl now.
Next time I see him, I'll tell him what I really think.
I preferred it as it was before.
Oh, wait. Brain fart. I sold the wrong ring.
Anyway.
Happened here? Ah! You press F and it replaces the rings. That's what happened.
Welcome, stranger. I am Tefiak, the jeweler. I fear I must apologize for my meager stock, but the troll's strike has cut off my supply completely.
Is there no other place you can get your gems?
No, no. The goblins are the only suppliers. But if you can find uncut gems for me, I'll make it worth your while. This troll strike is driving me crazy. If only someone could get me some gems.
No problem. I'll steal from you and then resell you your own gems. How about that?
Carlo is your man. He's our boss.
Welcome to my stall, traveler. I'm Maria. Please take a look at my wares and let me know if you find anything you'd like.
Have some new runes. A healing rune, probably. Here is the key ring. Now. This one simple trick, our inventory clutter is gone. At least partially. Fortunately, she always looks at you, so you cannot really steal from her. At least not yet.
Leave me alone, or I'll call the gods. Leave me alone, or I'll call the gods.
I saw that.
This is the city of Arx, sir. Never seen you before.
I believe this means it's trapped.
Locked.
Anything interesting in the gutters?
Food is alright. The wine is bad.
I saw you!
Oh, really pissy about his fish.
It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild guys, though. My brother-in-law says that outside it's sunny, but if you're up there, you're all kept prisoner. It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild guys, though.
Repeat.
I'll never be able to move all this myself.
The collapsed path.
If you want information, talk to Carlo, my boss.
Probably because they have to live in caves.
You are not just a normal human. You are the devil. Help! I have seen the devil. Perhaps you have been sent by the devil. Please, leave me in peace. You are not just a normal human. You are the devil. Help! I have seen the devil.
Do we look that bad?
Put it back at once, or I shall call the guards.
Perhaps you have been sent by the devil. Please, leave me in peace.
Hey yo, what's poppin'? Can I have your weapon?
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get some sleep.
I have an urgent message for the king.
I am Carlo, captain of the guards. Our king, His Majesty Lundshire, is in the throne room. Go into the castle, through the double door of the room with columns in. The king should be there. The king is in the throne room.
That's how we get a free weapon upgrade.
Go to the throne room. That's where you'll find the king.
Also, nothing prevents you from taking these weapons and selling them. Or doing this.
Locked.
Hey, mate.
Beware. We're watching you.
Maybe.
Come and visit my shop during working hours.
Ah.
I preferred it as it was before.
Hey, mate.
Nice to see that he completely ignored my pickpocketing.
I saw you!
You'd better watch your step, mate.
Says who?
Keep your hands clean.
My hands are definitely clean. He doesn't want to talk to us?
Welcome, welcome. My name is Gary and this is my bank. Here you can change your gold bars and gold nuggets for coin of the realm at a very reasonable rate. And you can buy shares too. Thief! You can trust me because I'm the wealthiest and most influential man in town. Next to the king, of course. Ask anyone. See if you need any of my wares.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to influence time of day, so Smith is currently off work. Check his workshop, even though I got his keys.
Hello.
Yeah, it would be a decent. A hard save. Welcome back. For sticky finger adventures.
You don't know me? I'm Alicia, and Gary the banker is my fiancé. One day soon we will be wed, and then I shall be wealthy and powerful, as well as beautiful.
I see. Do you not work with him?
Work? Like a commoner? Perish the thought. Why should I work when Gary is so fabulously rich? Oh, my dear Gary is so terribly industrious.
Your health. Sir, I have nothing to say to you. Your health. Please, sir, refrain from your intrusion.
Heretic! Perhaps you have been sent by...
Your health.
Please, leave me in peace.
We found in quotation marks.
I bet
Household
I can take
keys.
Ilcids on my own.
Some of these apartments should now open. Bath water. Beaver. Sounded like something nearby opened. A free leather armor for me. Can't really say I know what does that lever open. Oh there, Nate, it's been a while. Ah, it's somewhere nearby. By the sound. Well, oh well, I'll figure it out sometime later if I ever will. I see you're an immersive sim enjoyer then. Was I?
That's it.
I see you're still working. That's all I have aside from that Ringo. Or drive you nuts when you don't know what to do next. Oh, I had his ring after all.
Locked.
Not yet, but you can see what I'm doing right now. Hey there, this game is cheating. You're not supposed to pay for this when it's stolen. Ah, well, whatever. Master of pickpocketing and unlocking doors, mostly. So, all in into Dex. And with that we have high stealth and high projectile damage. Invested a little bit into technical. Kinda ruins my plan of stealing absolutely everything from him. But whatever. I don't want to reload, so I'm just gonna take the hit of the money. Well, so did I during my first playthrough, so I figured could do the opposite. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll have to use magic as well. But I'm not sure how well I'll be able to manage it. I have almost no points in it. What is this place? Nothing place. Guess I would have to first find a gate somewhere that needs to be opened by that mechanism. Then I'll figure it out. Haven't I? Guess I haven't. Everyone's rather chill with all the items disappearing. I think that's all of it. We can go to the castle now. Probably would be depressed too if your son would fizzle out. Have to be forced to live in a cave. Well, orphan mining cave. That's essentially the backstory. I feel like there would be a hidden switch somewhere around here. Especially with something like... But my intuition is at the basic level, so practically non-existent.
Respect the laws of the kingdom.
Space do we have? Not much. Welcome to the castle.
I'm not paid to stand and chat.
Must have been that.
We are the protectors of the kingdom of Arx.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Don't mind me.
I'm sick of eating troll food.
Next time I see him, I'll tell him what I really think.
Oops.
Hello.
Yes. That's definitely how you cook.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Aha.
I'm not paid to stand and chat.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
Was kinda weird. And probably difficult. Though it's been a long while I've played it. exactly trouble. Well, I accidentally stole Carlos's key, I suppose. It would make sense that this is Carlo. Carlo says. So we get some good stuff here. Fortunately, there's like no heavy stuff. Because this goes against our build. All the heavy stuff reduces health. That would be kind of counterproductive to where... Fortunately, since my knowledge is low, I don't even know what this top does. Dagger of extra damage. I take that one for mail. Oh, 7. About this. 10. Oh, this one's better. Holy moly! This is definitely my favorite chest. Don't really need all of... Oh. All of this. I could grab more arrows for myself. Looking for goblins. Mix the sugar and flour, add the required amount of water and knead the dough until it's of an even consistency. When it's done, put it in the oven, taking care of not to burn it. Once it is cooked, take a chicken's egg and mix it with whiten the yolk. Spread the cake and put it back in the oven for a minute or so. Well, there are keys, or at least should be most keys available, but unfortunately the only way how to get them is either steal them, or to whack the person. Alternatively, the third variant is to, as high as possible of technical skill, and use lockpicking. Don't know how this works, but whatever.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
Look, I have no money for you. Just leave me alone, will you?
Indeed. Well, field. I'm not sure what dispelled field does. I think it might be against traps.
No doubt the king sent you to me for advice. As you can see, I look after the kingdom's library. What can I do for you?
Hello, Sonic-chan.
Yes, sir. Click-shika.
Very little is known about the Sisters of Edurnium. Even the origins of these creatures, half woman, half snake, is not known to us. In some places their skin is covered in scales. Are they some kind of race that dates from ancient times? Or are they simply women who are victims of some form of mutation? Nobody but they could reveal the answer to this mystery. They seem to worship a snake god. But we know nothing about this god, and all the secrets about this cult are jealously guarded by the Sisterhood. We imagine that this god gave them their magic powers, but as with all the other information we have about the Order, we cannot be sure. Certain legends claim that it is the worship of this god that is responsible not only for their magic powers, but also for the transformation into snakes. There is, however, no proof for this, since Arx's son went into decline. The members of the Sisterhood have been the greatest allies humans have ever had. When our race first had to begin to make a life underground, the sisters offered their magic gifts to the king to bring to life a new variety of plant that could grow with the light of the sun's rays, so that without the light of the sun's rays, so that humans and their livestock might find nourishment. The population of Arx has a great deal of respect for the Sisters of the Order of Edurnium, and will be eternally grateful for them what they have done. The Guild of Travelers was the first institution created after the death of Arx's son. Its origins stem from a handful of die-hard survivors who did not want to join the rest of the population underground. These rare survivors developed techniques for resisting the cold by ingesting alchemists' drugs. They built their own shelters from ice and bred dogs which were also able to resist the cold. They were joined by other men and women who were not afraid of the cold and who also wanted to venture out to the other cities. Out of these journeys was born the Guild of Travelers, which is now the only remaining means of communication between the underground cities. They are always well respected and eagerly welcomed, for they are the only people able to bring news from outside. In the beginning, the gods were omnipotent. They reigned over Arx for eons before humans made their first appearance. We know very little about the gods, apart from the fact that it seems they were full of wrath, and at the proliferation of humans and disappeared from the surface of the earth. Some very ancient writings suggest that this disappearance was caused by the lack of faith the first mortals showed in them. Gods stayed longer than all the others before disappearing. Their names were Zohark and Krahos. Zohark was the most powerful of all the gods. He was thunder, lightning, and earthquakes. He was storms, hurricanes, and everything that represented the brutal force of nature. but his power was only liberated by Krahos. Krahos was the goddess of equity, guardian of equilibrium and equality. They both needed each other, which could be why they stayed longer than the other gods, but finally they disappeared like the rest. Modern times saw ancient beliefs abandoned, and humans, who could create magic themselves, had their turn at controlling the earth and the lightning. Humans entered into a new conceptual era, where they had more belief in their own capabilities and only turned to the gods for marginal things such as fertility or hedonism. They revered the gods of negotiation, gold and luck, and even gods of the poor. But these first gods, the gods of the brutal forces of creation, had no place in the pantheon. Since the start of this new era and the shift of faith, the most powerful gods have retreated to their own dimension, called the Nodin, where they await new worshippers to enable them to return. He always looks at us, so we cannot open this. Well, we could try lockpicking, but I don't think it would work.
It's too complicated for me.
As expected. Alador, created on Omnis, benevolent god, seems to have retired after having given humans free reign over his dimension, and in particular the capacity to control their own destiny. He's assumed to have been very powerful, but he never put his full powers on display before leaving the dimension of Omnis. Arm created an Omnis evil god, the exact opposite of the previous god. Xam was very angry with Alador for the independence he gave to the humans. Seeing that he could not take this away from them, he undertook to try and get them under his control by reducing them to slavery. Agba, created on Koltk, evil god, named the god of destruction because he destroyed Koltk completely. He was initially adored by his followers because of the help he gave them during their wars and conflicts. Urkio, created in Arx, benevolent god, despises the futility of the rich. It is advisable to get rid of all your gold pieces before doing any kind of business with them. Relations between the different races in Arx have always been difficult. The goblins were the most populous of all the races due to in part to their high fertility rates. However, as they were never able to organize themselves into a united kingdom, they gradually lost their predominant position. Fundamentally, goblins are not very intelligent. They have their own language, and mostly speak a kind of pidgin version of human language. They are always looking for something to find fault with, constantly annoying the person they are talking to. They are liars, arrogant, cowardly, and extremely lazy. Lazy. The only time the goblins were the allies of humans was during the time of Great Treaty. During this time they helped build the underground kingdom, putting their natural aggression and bad manners aside for a while. However, after the work was complete, and they had settled in, they slipped back into their old ways. It seems that trading gemstones is the only activity even the most tolerant of each race can bear. Trolls are a different kettle of fish. Even if it seems that their origins are similar to those of the goblins, they are completely different. They are very weak-willed, and are creatures that seem to live in slow motion. They are not aggressive, and are much more often benevolent, but their monstrous strength and legendary stamina make them both weighty allies and lethal adversaries. Their existence is made up of the simple things in life, such as finding something to eat or somewhere to sleep. Because they are mentally weak, they are quite easy to fool, but woe become anyone who does if they find out, as their anger is legendary. The Ratmen have always preferred to have very little contact with other races. They communicate in signs rather than words, sometimes adding in cooing sounds. Ratmen are extremely agile and thus are formidable adversaries in combat. Some of them are the biggest killers in Arx. They are very subtle and extremely swift. They often use poisoned weapons. They lived underground in the city sewers when humans still lived above ground. Feeding off waste products and excrement seems to suit them very well. Until now, the few run-ins we have had with the Ratmen have been brief but bloody. They made occasional forays into human cities to rifle through garbage bins looking for food and rudimentary tools. They have been hidden underground in the fortress of Arx. They have slowly lost all contact with all the other races and move around with exemplary discretion. Good evening there. I see you've made it. Dwarves have a passion for anything mechanical, for craftsmanship, and for anything to do with engineering. They are also the best blacksmith in the world. They have lived in the underground fortress well before all the other races took residence there. Also, they are the only ones who know how to build mines and exploit them properly, and they often sell products they mine to humans. They have always had an appalling relationship with goblins and wage numerous wars upon them, trying to eliminate them completely. One of their largest mines was chosen as a refugee, and the site of the new city Arx. They also helped to build the basic infrastructures on site, and undertook many jobs there, apart from those on the goblin level. As they were already used to living in the depths, they moved further underground and continued to exploit their mines. The origin of Sisters of Edurnium is a mystery. They look like hybrids between women and snakes. Their skin is covered in scales. There seems to be no males in their race, and we know nothing about how they reproduce. They are very gifted in the magic, making them the best magicians in Arx. According to a certain legend, they were involved in the very origins of magic. They have always been very close to the human race, helping them at every difficult stage of development. During their migration, the sisters helped the king of the humans and created underground plants to feed the inhabitants and their livestock. Very little is known about dragons. However, scholars notice that there are 4,815 scales on every specimen studied. Well, we're almost done. I think we have 3 books remaining. Human imagination has always given our society fantastic inventions. Everyone can remember the gigantic balloons kept aloft by hot air, which gave us such great capacity for exploration in the past. They also provided an excellent surveillance system against invasions, allowing us to keep watch over great distances. Another of the most fabulous inventions ever conceived was the submarine. This marvelous construction brought us a new means for fighting off pirates and goblin fleets. This gave us naval supremacy during the dark years of chaos and despair. Lord Marco, creator of this priceless invention, is one of the most celebrated heroes in the whole of Arx. But the greatest human invention is undoubtedly the underground kingdom of Arx. Perhaps it is not so much of invention as the conversion of an existing structure. Its origins are that an old dwarf mine with particularly effective ventilation system. Already a splendid structure, it has become even more impressive thanks to the way humans have organized it. The old mine became a truly autonomous world using all available space. Each race was granted to a level, in accordance with the treaty signed in the year 17. This kingdom is a living demonstration of what human determination can achieve. Foxelis was our first king. He was the first to bring together the 5 human tribes living on our continent in the year 170. These tribes had been constantly in conflict with each other since the beginning, but not one of them was powerful enough to establish supremacy over the others. Foxelis was good and courageous, and he challenged and defeated the leader of each tribe, or what came to be known as the Battle of the Shattered Shields. Or before challenging the tribal leaders, Foxelis has ventured into an abandoned temple in the Wailing Mine Mountains. From this temple, he brought back an enchanted shield which allowed him to defeat all the leaders. He became the leader of all 5 tribes. Foxelis declared himself the king of Arx. After this, he reigned over the new kingdom of Arx with wisdom, fairness, and generosity. He had a long and prosperous reign despite skirmishes with goblins and ratmen, which, thanks to his military genius, he always managed to curb. He was less fortunate with his descendants. His first 2 sons, Lois and Nicus, were fine warriors, died during Foxelis' lifetime. Luckily, at the time of his death in 20, his youngest son, Lunshire, was left to succeed him, but he was still too young. Lord Poncet acted as a regent until the boy's comings of age, but he plotted to stop Lunshire from taking the throne. He was now very popular and his little scheme failed, as Lunshire took the throne in 215 at the age of 16. King Lunshire faced a difficult task from the start, as the sun began its decline over our world. He was the instigator of the migration of the population underground. He did everything with his power to save as many people as the dwarf mines could take. Can she just shut up for a moment? He had the diplomatic intelligence to sign a treaty with all the other races in Arx, without which the move would have taken much longer and may have even been halted by the Ice Age, which was fast approaching. King Lunshire honored the memory of his father by transporting his coffin to a new crypt, built on the foundation of the miner's tomb, so that people would never lose respect or forget this great king. He never stops. Well, this is the last book. In the ancient times, No, this is slightly different but still the same. In ancient times, 5 human tribes inhabited the largest continent in our world. These tribes were always at war, and the more structured they became, the worse it got. After years of war and build-up of hatred, a man by the name of Foxelis came and succeeded in uniting these different groups. He became the first king of the humans. After the last battle of the Shattered Shields in the year 170, Arx enjoyed its longest ever period of prosperity. Now, this is the only library in the game. During Foxelis' reign, the only period of war was in fact philosophical wars of the conflict we call the War of the Magi. However, even though this war was brutal and many people died in it, it only lasted a few months and had no effect on the political leadership of our kingdom. For the rest of his reign, Foxelis was faced by a number of threats. A large number of goblin invasions were warded off, as ratmen became to live in the city. Battles were bloody, and this unjust war lasted a long time, but the kingdom's armies led by Foxelis himself massacred their enemies, and once more, peace reigned over Arx. The exploration of the oceans began. Many strong boats put out on sea on the oceans to seek new lands and new treasures, but in 216, A meteor fell to Earth in our world. At first, nobody thought anything of this phenomenon, but certain visionaries sensed that it was a very bad omen for Arx's future. In fact, just years later, our sun began to die. Light became rarer and rarer, and the temperature plummeted to dangerous levels. Our then very youthful King Lunshire, son of Paxelis, ordered that the whole city move to a nearby, disused ore mine. It was an enormous amount of work, but all people knew they were working for their own salvation, and not a soul complained. A peace treaty was signed with all the other races except for Ratmen, with whom it is impossible to talk. However, their attacks became fewer at this time. All were busy saving Arx, saving their own lives. A treaty was signed giving a level of mine to each race in exchange for the work done. This harmony lasted 5 years, during which our sun perished. Everything was done to save Arx's inhabitants, but nevertheless, many lost their lives. In addition, nothing was heard from any of the other cities in the continent, and the logical conclusion was reached that they had done the same. It was not until much later that news arrived, borne by the members of the Guild Travelers. Other fortresses did still exist, spread across the continent, imprisoned in a thick shell of ice. The Guild of Travelers is now the only thing that allows communication and occasional traffic of luxury products to flow between them. Apart from these sporadic contacts, Arx is totally self-sufficient. No. I mean, yes, but only if you find them. These books answer what happened, why is everyone in the caves, what kind of races can we expect. Of course, nobody knows what happened to the dwarves here, wink wink.
I am the new astronomer. I was assistant to poor Fallon Orba Planix, and since his death, I do my best to look after the observatory.
What did the stars tell you?
If you would excuse me, I really do have many calculations to check, and lots of horoscopes to prepare.
No, there was an accident.
What did the stars tell you?
My job demands high levels of concentration, you know.
This is basically supposed to be open air, by the way. Frozen lands up above. That's a chest that is trapped. Therefore it's red.
Locked.
Oh yeah. We kinda explored the city. We finished exploring the castle. We can't go forth in the castle, cause then we would be beaten up, probably. We cannot steal from her because...
Welcome to the club. You get used to her.
She always looks at us, so we cannot find. What other locked doors do we have around here? Only this one. Door of nothingness. Oh, you want to look at my quest book? We have to go to the king right now. It currently shows how to steal. Not that one. Well, let's go and proceed with the story. Stole myself some nice armor.
On my own.
I should try freeing up some inventory space before I go venturing. Could probably toss out some water bottles.
Alert the guards at the outpost.
At your command.
My name is Shigar. I escaped from one of the goblin prisons and I've been sent by Ortiern. He and his men are trapped at your outpost. He says he needs help to clear the pathway to the castle, which is blocked by a landslide. They have also been attacked by a small number of Ilsids and will be unable to resist another attack.
Good heavens. These are grave tidings, Shigar.
Yes, it is the
Done
king.
our kingdom a great service, and you have our deepest gratitude. You will be rewarded commensurate with the risks you've taken to bring us this news. This cave-in is no small problem, however, and its solution will take some consideration. I have decided on a course of action. You will take this message to Pog, King of the Trolls. His people are very capable miners. They have even helped construct this village. The Trolls live one level below us. You may have encountered them already. They are just as ugly as goblins, but 5 times the size. But relations are excellent between our two kingdoms, just the same. We've a shared hatred for the Ratmen. I am sure they will provide immediate help.
It seems I can't escape being drawn into these events. Well, I shall help you, but I expect your help in return.
Do not fear. You shall be well rewarded for this task.
Gold will do me little good if I can't regain my memory.
I'm sure it will all come back to you. The goblins must have given you a serious knock to the head, that's all. Don't worry. And now, I beseech you, take this message as the kingdom's emissary to Pog, King of the Trolls.
Yes, I'm not that aware of how many side quests there are, but so far I've triggered the one in the tavern where you have to put an emerald into Oliver's chest, but I don't know where Oliver's chest is. That, and I opened the secret tavern where the first Ilsidian hides, which immediately kills you on sight because I'm too weak to take him down. I believe my man here has nothing. Did not like it. Fair enough. Yeah, he can see it. He says nothing, but he can see it. Also, you probably saw, but there are items which you cannot pick up. I think they're kinda story-related items.
Guards!
You're a guard yourself. Dummy.
Thief!
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
I'm must give this message to the head troll.
The trolls are working in their minds, 2 levels down. You'll be able to spot the head troll pretty easily. He's the most ridiculous of all of them.
I was thinking maybe I should use that armory chest for my trash. But then again, kinda inconvenient to go to the castle every single time I dump my stuff. Let's see if the jeweler is off duty. Yes, he is. Which means, look at this trick.
Locked.
Needed like 1 emerald. I guess I could get a couple.
Hello, strange man. I'm Shani. Have you come to take me back? Ma and the guards are always telling me to stay out of here because things from the deeper levels can get in through the crypt, but I like playing with the stone heroes.
Tell me about the crypt, Shani.
Well, don't tell anyone. But one day, when the door wasn't shut properly, I went all the way down 4 levels. It was really scary. Okay, I have to go now. See you later.
Yes, Sonic-chan, this is an immersive sim, so it remembers the item placement of everything.
Leave me alone, or I'll call the gods.
We need a dash spell. For real. Like here's, for example, where I dumped my trash. Water bottles. Wine bottles. What else can I get rid of? Hog, me, Loanshire, need help. Path to humans outpost blocked. Big boulders. If trolls can unblock pathway, me happy. L. Which one, Sonic? Oh, those are leaks. This should be okay. Shall we? I have 200 arrows on me, so it should be fine. Welcome to King's Field. You have to press on the change level icon. Ow. Like once you reach the edge, well, stairs or whatever the transport you have a stairs icon.
Here. I have a note from the king of the humans.
You friend of Loonshire? You pass.
Why throw that strike? We must know.
Can't even steal from him.
What are you doing there, goblin?
Me, troll farming. Me have big problems. Trolls on strike. They not tell me why. They not trust me.
On strike, so the trolls work for you.
Yes, trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Sell gemstones. You see? Me thinking.
Before I proceed with the story, I need one pickaxe from them. Here's the Troll King. I'm sure they won't mind. So now that we have a pickaxe, we can do it like this. Directly into our inventory. Kinda makes no sense to explore a crystal cave if you can't mine it. Do we have any raw fish? No, I guess not. Yeah. Here's a frog. There was a frog. It's gone now. Like I said, unfortunately you cannot eat them. Don't even have to get your hands dirty. Not the most exciting place, but it is like a beginning area. Yeah. Going mostly into dexterity. Everything's on basic 6, the minimum. Dexterity in this case increases stealth and projectile damage, with a little bit of lockpicking and item recognition. As you can probably see by the gear, you can get some nice stuff by stealing. Looks like bonfires go out when you reload the stage. Well, I'll be just shooting dragons with my arrows. I think. No double damage, unfortunately. Go. Well, I found a stash with around at least 500 of them. And I'm not sure, but once you start using them, they have durability. If they have durability, does that mean a blacksmith would be able to fix them for you? That's something I have not tried. Just bonks down. I heard a rat. Maybe some mushrooms to eat? I know that blacksmith can repair your armor and your weapons. Anything that has a durability. So we can go and check if he can make us new arrows or not, but currently he's out of business. Maybe Sonic-chan. No. More shrooms. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, able to make potions out of these. That's why I have so much powder on me. But I haven't found the distillery in this game yet. I think maybe the Goblin place had one. Either way, we're kinda done with this place. Isolated cave. Nothing else left. Might use this as an item dump as well. Ah. Now that we have a ranged weapon, stealth actually makes sense. If you're hidden, that icon that's next to my health bar, then the enemies won't be able to see you, and you can also do backstabs that way more easily. If there's anything in the water here, I guess. Well, the answer is kinda yes. So you noticed. It has the PlayStation 1 different note playing. Nothing there. So we can technically proceed with the story, or we could do a little bit of exploration now that we have a proper weapon. Well, Nath, probably until you reach the dwarven ones.
I cannot break it just like that.
I don't specifically recall what you needed. Okay, never mind. Teleportation stone. Oh, I can't activate it nor use it. Sounds like you stopped right before them. What am I gonna do with all this bone powder? Levitate. Now we're talking. Yeah, I had no complaints. It was pretty good. And you can queue up to 3 spells. Oh, I'm full. Since I went for a warrior back then, I'm kinda going the opposite here on purpose. Of course, this is with all the bug fixes and the... So it might be a slightly different experience as well. Yes, they open sourced it and the community has been working on it since. This is that version, the latest one, released in 2022. Because boy, you would definitely be able to tell if I'm running the vanilla. Runs very poorly on modern systems. Poisonous potion. That means that the fern... What could I toss out here? Bone powder? Do I... Probably not. Always gather some more bones if I do. Well, you're in for a treat then, Sonic-chan. Maybe people would like to request more of it. For the old time's sake. Trying to index the map here. I think we're done. So before we proceed with the story, there's 2 locations of interest right now. Aside from the tavern.
Here we go. You come in.
What do you have?
Get back, human! Thief!
They all billboard me? Yes, they do. Well... Cheers, mate. They're too busy making the new Blade game.
Human! Here, stay here! Me rip your heart out!
Now I have a reason to eat some bread, finally. Drink that wine instead. Yeah, multiple times, multiple walkthroughs. Although, it seems to be a popular target for content ID abuse. Because,
strange. It should
the soundtrack gets targeted, and I cannot tell if those claims are authentic or not.
This doesn't work for some reason. Strange. It should work. This doesn't work for some reason.
So if I were to make a newer, updated walkthrough of Blade, it probably would be with muted soundtrack. Let's see. So the idea of mine was to use the pickaxe and destroy the ball in the beginning area. Now, where was the beginning area entrance anyway? Over here. Our friend has disappeared. Look at that. What about this place? That's apples, mate. Nothing of interest, Well, after seeing Deathloop, I kinda wasn't into Arcane at all. Wasn't the type of games that would grab my attention. Then again, fastest way to that wall would be jumping down the stream. I'll probably go for a longer stream, and then in the future I'll see if we want a second one or not.
You'll regret it. Where you go?
Stealth. Well, after 7 I started to main Alyssa, because that's the only character I could play as effectively.
You not move. Aha! Me too strong for you.
Was not sure if they're hostile or not, but... free armor. Kinda shitty. So I continued playing as her in 8. Mashing buttons here. Nice to see that story progression adds new enemies. So here's the wall. A wall of new and exciting. Question is, do I want to expose myself with light? Excuse me, but this looks like a waste of our time. Well, I don't see anything here, unfortunately. Much for that. Well then. Ah, this is the beginning. Don't think you can do anything here. Not even interactable. Well, let's get out of here. The more cartoony bits, you mean? Probably mean like in Deathloop. Still no key for that place. Oh, is this the place with the dragon? I don't remember. Like a place that required some levitation. Empty rat. I guess you remember that more correctly than I did. Are they hostile?
So if I understand correctly, the trolls work for the goblins.
King of Trolls, follow goblins' orders. Gru hate goblins. Gru prefers stay here. Free, no orders, no working. Gru make music. Gru make statue. Gru artist. Today, Gru's birthday. But Gru alone. Him not have friends. Him not have presents. Berwaka, only friend of Gru, up there. Him work for goblins. Gru sad.
Well, maybe we could be friends.
Really? You want to be Gru's friend? Oh, me have no friend. Well, friend. What you got for Gru's birthday then?
Present. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, that is my complaint as well. Let's see, the king wants me to bring a message to Paul, king of the trolls, asking him to clear the rocks from the passage to the outpost. I met a troll today. He wants me to be his friend and he'd like a gift for his birthday. Fortunately, would have to reduce everything else.
Hello, my friend. You bring present for Gru's birthday? Drop it, human! Hello, my friend! You bring present for Gru's birthday?
No, I don't recall what you needed for his birthday, unfortunately. Hey, that is an option, I guess. There is stuff on the other side, but you would need levitate to get over there. Probably would be a bad idea to go there right now, if there's a dragon over there.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present. Grow still sad. For walk a better friend than Shagar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present. Grow still sad. For walk a better friend than Shagar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present. Grow still sad. For walk a better friend than Shagar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present. Grow still sad. For walk a better friend than Shagar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present. Grow still sad. For walk a better friend than Shagar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that not good present.
Don't have anything that would please him. Oh well, I guess we can proceed with the story then. Apparently I'm a terrible friend. That would be kind of broken if gates wouldn't open there. If I really wanted, I could take all the trolls down. Not that there is much benefit aside from XP. Drawing the map here. Well, the trolls don't want to work. Get tons of gems. And what should we toss out? Ribs. Good evening, sorcerer. I'm glad you could make it.
Hello. King Pog, I presume. I know you do not like strangers, but I bear a message from King Lunshire. He has something to ask you.
I is Lunshire's friend. You give me note. I is Lunshire's friend. You give me note. Pathway blocked. Me want help your people, but first, humans must help trolls get back lost treasure.
Since I escaped, I've spent all my time helping other people. But I have little choice in the matter, I suppose. And perhaps it would be good for my memory, so tell me of this lost treasure.
Bad thief stole our idol. Idol protect troll work. Stop cave falling on our head. So now, no idol. Troll not work for goblins anymore.
What do you do for the goblins?
Gather gemstones in mines. Goblins sell them and give us little bit of gold.
Well, I'll get your idol back for you.
Idol has been stolen from the trolls. They won't help me until this object has been returned to them. I will search the goblin area for it. Getting those games in your bloodstream, I see. I see. It is mentioned at the library, but so far nothing. Yeah. RPG slash immersive sim slash dungeon crawler.
We die.
Oh. We had a new spell I didn't even know that we... Sounds like they're mushers. Using huskies to travel.
Me friend of Gru. Him not want live with us, cause not want work for gobblers.
Berwalk and I know Gru. I shall give him the birthday present.
Gru, him born underground. Him never seen world from outside. Me think Gru want see pictures from outside. You say happy birthday to Gru when you see him.
Yes, I shall do it.
Didn't you have to go to the library and ask if there's like any books with pictures from the outside?
You friend? Hmm?
Even fish in this game?
Locked. Locked.
Surely trolls wouldn't have complex chests.
There you go.
I guess they don't like when you take their stuff. Well, fair. Not gonna then. Thing is, if fighting them, I could totally win, cause they're very slow walkers. You just nail them with 10 arrows and they're dead. But you would be very lonely in this game if every single NPC whacked by you. None of these want to ignite. And you probably would still have plenty of enemies on lower levels to defeat to get some XP. Smashing some trolls is another very effective way of gaining XP.
Me know you have to move heavy stuff. Me can do that for you if you get me out of here. If me help you, me solve your problem.
Wonder how does news travel into a cell? Credit to him if that worked. I think he exists pretty much if you decide to moida everyone here. Cause the moment you open his cell, he teleports and cleans up the rubble, thus preventing you from being soft locked. And the key to his cell? On him. Inaccessible in current state, unfortunately. So we can do this the long way. Not sure. Maybe. You can definitely steal his keys.
I know why the trolls are on strike. Someone has stolen their idol. The thief must be caught.
A thief? Me heard rumors about idol. Goblins telling me. You follow me. Me open Goblin City for you.
This is the original assets. So yes, it did. The only enhancement here is the resolution, the anti-aliasing, UI scaling, and yeah. I see our requester is going to bed. That's good. That's fine. And the field of view is increased. I'm not sure if the original game had a FOV slider.
You not as clever as goblins, but me let you into Goblin City anyhow. You do quickly. Goblin King in big trouble soon, if not go back to work.
Why will the Goblin King be in trouble? It would be just after all, considering your mistreatment of the trolls.
That's how things should be. Trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Cell gemstone. Open gate. Let disgusting human in.
Oh, all right then. Bugger off!
What?
Open the gate and let me pass.
That not possible. Attack the foreman. He say nobody allowed in. Only king can open this room and attack. Look so stupid.
And someone with a key. I think that's an armor piece that I cannot take off of him. There's benefits of not lighting these. Benefits, you get stealth. However, I also don't want to cause you eye strain.
Me fancy eats human pie today.
More rat meat, but I have space for it. Now that I think about it, you probably would need shovel for digging, wouldn't you? For that treasure hunt. Boy, a shovel takes a lot of space. Like, toss it over so I can have a free shovel later on. Oh.
Get lost!
Ate your apple.
Move on! Me fancy eats human pie. Oi, he saw that!
Oh, he has a key.
delicious cakes, Majesty. Me sleeps them under the door.
Thank you, no. You bring more.
I saw that! Drop it now!
Ah. I see where we are. Yeah. They are fine with it if you disengage quickly once they complain. Like this. Get a free key. And if I do it again, we can get some money out of them.
Me, important guard of Lord Alatar, stupid human!
Ugh. In a moment. Wait, that's wrong.
Here are delicious cakes, Majesty.
Here's another key. Restricted access. I guess they would be pretty pissy if I would go there.
Oi, me saw that! I saw that! Me, important guard of Lord Alatar, stupid human!
Oof.
Get back, human! I saw that! Me hungry!
Just barely, but made it. Really disadvantages pickpocketing positioning here. Anyway, what's up here? Oh, King, you has to remember, never ever drink wine. You is allergic to wine. If you drinking wine, you is getting bad pain. You devotest apothecary. I pressed the wrong button. Table trap. I could try. Though it doesn't look interactable.
I saw that!
Got them both. Finally, got them both. Oh, it doesn't look interactable. Doesn't highlight. Have space for apple pies. Probably should get that disabled trap. 5599. Through it.
Locked. 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 Locked.
Probably take. Easiest thing would probably be stealing a key king rather than lock picking that one.
Me say no one disturb me. Me king. Me busy.
They'd be pissy if I would enter the restricted area.
Fight like girl goblin. Eat this.
The answer is yes.
Look somewhere else.
Here are delicious cakes, Majesty. Me sleep them under the door.
Thank you, no. Me fancy eat human pie today.
Let's see if we can sneak in without triggering them.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Well, we can, but we don't have the keys for this yet. And lockpicking or waiting.
Salt! It needs a little more salt.
Don't seem to be angry.
Here are delicious cakes, Majesty. Me slip them under the door.
We have more rooms. There is a secret switch around here.
Me, important guard of Lord Alatar, stupid human. What? Put it back, human.
Here comes human. You wanting trade gemstones? Here it come again. See a Latar. You look bad. Atok should have been the king. Excusing me, sir, but me need use this place right now. Sir, leave please now before me attack, sir. Engaged. Me want play cards.
But this me home. What you want here?
I am a gem dealer. Who are you?
You call me Lord Attack. Me could be king, you know. Alatar cheated goblin election. Now, he stuffed face all day with cakes. That should be mine.
Right.
Only because you just stupid human let me tell you this.
Tell me, Atok. Lord Atok. What is there in the reserve that's so important that no one's allowed to go in there?
What you think? Me have nothing to hide. Anyway, who rattled your cage?
My cage rattled, so are my jimmies. Quick BRB, if that's okay. Oh, BRB.
Me want play cards.
And back. Let's check their pockets.
saw that. Thief!
B? I added to the keyring. Thanks. Wow, this ring gives you penalties. Ring of Curses.
Engaged!
Me time precious. Go play with your stupid gemstone. Right. Get lost now. We need conflict and the glorious future.
You leave me alone.
Here.
The important guard of Lord Alotar, stupid human. Go away, stinky human.
Stealth minus 2%, casting minus 2%. Of course. Trash.
Move on!
They don't seem to be angry that I'm here.
Locked.
Let's go see the king then.
Right. Let us wait and see what happens.
Ooh, I say.
Have to wait a little bit. What do you think? Do goblins deserve to live, or shall we just shoot everyone here?
solved.
Soon have promotion. Soon be important. Top goblin. Haha.
Wizards, gizzards! The mixture, it tastes funny. Me must have put too many maggots. La-di-da-da, da-di-da-da-da. La-di-da-da-da, da-di-di-da-da.
Peace is not an option.
Dum-di-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, di-da-dum.
I don't think there's a single reason to return to this area after this.
Here are delicious cakes, Majesty. Me sleep them under the door.
Thank you, Anuk. You bring more. Me hungry. Me say no.
If you use poison, perhaps.
Come here and fight! You
He doesn't have a voice line for being stolen from.
You're gonna regret this!
Well, that's my assumption at least. What was it, 5599?
Locked.
Once again, out of space.
Look somewhere else!
My name is Am Shigar. Are you the king?
Can't humans see? Who you think you talking to? Me, king of Arx. I mean, king of goblins at moment.
I have to find the idol that has been stolen from the trolls. To do that, I need to gain access to the reservation.
You gemstone dealer. King of goblins very busy. Go away.
Your Highness, I was thinking that a being of superior intelligence like yourself would understand what is at stake with the troll strike. If I go the wrong way and do not find what I seek there, you can throw me out like the lowest of the low. But if on the other hand, I find the idol, it is only your supreme genius that will have saved your empire from economic collapse.
Me? Me on own. Me decided let you have look. Guards! Open reserve!
Good king, your wisdom is supreme.
I don't think he liked that I,
Me fancy eats human pie today.
I see.
Oh, yo.
Not expect that.
Locked.
So that means while he's still on the toilet, we can't really, or is that the thing that opens it? That one it is. Yeah. Can't open his chest then.
My name is Amshigar.
I have you, me?
Good king, you're locked.
Yes, I know. I know.
Move on! Me rip your heart out! Ah! Akbar!
Ah, they don't like that you enter the reserve from here then.
Look so stupid!
Or was that actually the reserve or not?
Locked.
Oh!
One called... restricted access. It shouldn't bother me if I move stealthily in there.
Locked.
That do anything?
Locked. It's too complicated for me.
Oh, then this is not the reserve. A very delayed fall damage.
Ah, human.
Right. Get lost now. We need to concentrate.
Go away, stinky human! Okay, human. You can go through door. You not steal anything. Me watching.
Locked.
Where it needs to have the
Locked.
Excuse me. I'm busy here.
Locked.
You rot. Locked.
Who had the key for it though?
Not really a very successful attempt. Locked. I think I've damaged my tools.
Yeah.
Not really a very successful attempt.
What? Me bored.
Leave this!
I saw that! Drop it now! Dead? Oi, me saw that!
Ow.
Drop it now! Oi, me saw that!
Ow. My question.
Go away, stinky human!
Thief!
I saw that!
Right. Get lost now.
Not now.
Concentrate on me glorious future.
And talk to him about this. Oh, there it is. I checked all pillows but that one, I think. Either this opens this chesto or the one with the goods.
Me treasure! Curse you! Me would be Goblin King! Me would eat cakes all day, all night even! Laffetie, big dummy! Him not deserve crown! Him not know how to handle even dumber trolls! But all this you fault! Me kill you for wrecking me enchanted crown!
I think maybe going melee here after all will need to... Actually, I don't have space for that. Ah. Well, I'll just quick save and try again.
Help!
Now, how the heck am I supposed to carry this thing? Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Might as well.
Me back hurt.
Locked. Not really a very successful attempt.
Nope. if the king has any reaction.
Me say no one disturb me. Me king. Me busy.
Head empty, I guess.
Me bored.
Open the other chest. They saw me through a wall, it seems like. No, you can't. Guess we could take a few gold bars with us, why not? Before we leave. Anything else we could drop? There we go.
Open the gate and let me pass.
I'll just carry it in my hands all the way.
Thank you. Trolls will have idol back. Idol given to trolls when we live on outside with King Nog.
I think it is time now that we helped each other.
Yes, now we help you. My people is move rocks out of way. Aruga, Onda, Glock, Warg.
Passage to the human outpost should be cleared now. One way how to do it.
You should sell your own gems yourself.
Me is not clever enough. Me not understand finance and sales. You true friend of trolls. You friend? You friend?
Now we have to do is get back to the king.
You look bad.
Come to me. I need
don't even get this cutscene with the other way.
Always the same.
Let's see, the gem dealer is back. Hi.
Come and visit my shop during working hours.
Locked.
Yoo-hoo! I'm Shigar.
Look, I'm a bit too busy to talk right now.
Locked. Locked.
Foray. Action.
Think a whole day passed again. Plus he did relock the chests.
I really need to get some new boots.
Means I've been out in the field for too long.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Welcome to my shop, friend. I am Miguel. Arms and armor are my trade and my life. If you need anything repaired, just leave it with me and I'll get right to it.
I saw that.
Let me tell you, I've seen many a young tough beguiled by some pretty fretwork or flashy inlay. But my advice is to choose a weapon that best fits your combat style.
Aha! You can repair your arrows. That... How much would I get for a gold bar?
Look, I'm a bit too busy to talk right now. Well, I could have drunk a bit more yesterday.
I guess some NPCs don't carry the keys to the... Yeah, while I don't forget, should pop off to the library and see if they have some pictures.
I'm sick of eating troll food.
Oh, she's at the...
You should talk to Carlo.
We need more information about the earthquakes. It's getting more and more troubling.
Minor tremors have always been a part of life in Arx, but there's no denying that they've become more frequent of late. I suspect that the energy channel created by Akbar's worshippers must disturb the natural order.
I didn't do anything.
Do you think there's danger of a general collapse?
If this were the case, our order would have discovered it. The real danger at the moment is Akbar.
Be vigilant, both of you, and warn me the minute you have news.
Lore, huh? Just what we needed.
Thank you once more, Amshigar. The rocks have been cleared. You have once again earned our thanks and this reward. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the kingdom, and I shall have to consider a more official role for you here. Ah, yes. How would you like it if I made you a...
Your Majesty, we have discovered signs that another ritual has taken place.
That's the third one in less than a week. Where this time?
Just by the air duct, Your Majesty. Do you think this could be connected with the Fallon Orboplanix murder?
Probably. I'll get my new friend to look into it. Thank you, Carlo. You may go.
Very good, sire.
Well then, what do you think of this? I suggest you investigate this shady sect, who I am almost sure have executed Fallon Orboplanix, our old astronomer. I need someone who is not known as an agent of the king, a fearless man. Will you serve me in this role?
This is all somewhat confusing, Your Majesty. But I could certainly look into it.
I know you will not disappoint me. You will be free to question any of my people in your investigations. Guards, give this man free rein of the castle's private quarters. In addition, dear Amshigar, here is the key to one of my royal chambers. It is now yours. Please consider it your new home.
That is a most kind gesture.
Don't mention it. We shall hold a council meeting as soon as you bring back news of these disturbing events.
More. Give us more.
Who the hell are they?
I am sick to death of this.
War, huh? Just what we needed.
Now you will regret your acts, villain.
Fortunately, he doesn't have anything out of
He uses it. Who the hell are they?
We shall hold a meeting of the council once you have uncovered some clues. Do you like your new room?
I'm not paid to stand and chat.
I'm sick of eating troll food. Ugh.
Nice. We can hoard more. Something like this. Carrots. Yep.
Respect the laws of the kingdom.
It's far too quiet. I don't like it. I am sick to death of this.
Locked.
Good evening. Ray's dead, huh? Yeah.
I'm not paid to stand and chat.
Not too late, but kind of getting closer to the end of the stream. Ah, good night there, Counter. Thanks for staying this whole time.
May the gods help you in your investigations.
There have been sacrificial rituals going on lately around the castle. The king wants me to find more about this. Apparently it could be related to the murder of Fallon Orbiflanax, and must question the kingdom's people.
Beware. We're watching you.
Hello.
You should talk to Carlo if you want to apply for a job.
Think well, guys. We're gonna need it.
Thanks. Night.
Night.
I really need to get some new boots.
For those who can sleep.
Here we go again.
I can't believe it. He swore blind he wouldn't snore.
That's it. I think he must be dead. What a relief. Now let's try and get some sleep.
You don't even have a pillow, you're literally putting your head on wood.
Oh no!
Wouldn't you have drawn this pentagram in blood?
Anyone who knows anything about the magic arts would know that this symbol protects us from the demon. Since our astronomer, Fallon Orbiflanax, was murdered, I can feel that something evil is hanging over the whole of Arx.
And what about these rituals? Who killed Orbiflanax?
Darkness pours from these rituals. The death of Fallon Orbiflanax has all the signs of black magic and its evil practices. Fallon was a good man, righteous and steadfast. I suppose he found out the truth about who is carrying out these rituals.
Well, it's more of a post-apocalyptic fantasy. Guard?
I come in search of a book which contains pictures of the outside world.
This is the book you're looking for. Take it. It's yours.
If I remember correctly, this is the gift for the troll.
Let yourself be infused with the wisdom in these tomes.
Locked.
Yeah, but it's running a community engine. No drop. Making your own potions is both easy and straightforward. All it takes is meticulousness and patience. First, you must find an empty bottle. Next, you need the reagent specific to each potion. When you have this, crush it into a fine powder and in a pestle and a mortar. Then, put it in an empty vial. Heat the mixture with a still. Potion is ready. The following is a list of known and recognized reagents. Oh, mana potions. Use powdered lily, blue powder. For effective antidotes to poison, use medicinal herbs. Purple powder. For an invisibility potion, use powdered snowdrop flower. White powder. For poison, use ferns. Green powder. And for healing potions, use powdered water lily. Orange powder. One invisibility potion.
I do not yet have the skill to do that.
70 object knowledge. Well, that's not happening. Oh, maybe it is, but not right now. I made him angry. That's okay. What kind of ring is this? Like my current ring, if anything, increase magic. Now he won't be. I stole all his keys. Magic missile. Night vision. Healing. Fireball. Incinerate. Mass incinerate. Not bad.
Locked.
Resampler of most powders here. I still need to have healing potion.
I do not yet have the skill to do that.
Aha! Different potions.
I am Felnor, alchemist of the kingdom, and friend of the late Fallon Orbiplanix.
Who was Fallon Orbiplanix?
Fallon was our astronomer. He died a few days ago. I think he was about to bring to light a terrible plan. but he never got time to say more about it.
I'm investigating the rituals and the death of Fallon Orbiplanix.
All I can tell you is that these two things are linked. I have here a note that Fallon gave me the day he died, in case anything happened to him. I never really understood what it meant. Maybe you will understand.
What he give me? A puzzle. Mad because I stole from him.
If you find anything of interest in my laboratory, please don't hesitate to help yourself.
I'm investigating Fallon's death.
You must continue your investigation in his laboratories or his quarters. Let your mind lose itself in this library, and perhaps you will find some volume to help you.
Where was the kitchen? Ah. Monomer's place.
Locked. Sweeberus, what can you tell me about the rituals? Do you know who killed Fallon Orbiplanix?
Really, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm still just a novice in my art, and on top of that, I hate violence.
That's not useful at all.
What did the stars tell you?
My job demands high levels... Thief!
What did the stars tell you?
My job demands high levels of concentration, you know.
Why is she here?
Keep your hands clean.
Put that back where you found it.
Sure.
I saw that. I'm not paid to stand and chat.
Always the same.
Drink. Now that I have more inventory space in my own room, I can pick up the stuff that I left and organize it a little bit.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Respect the laws of the kingdom.
Not the room that we're searching. Yes.
Locked.
It's literally just a mathematical puzzle. So the first would be -2.
One more day in paradise.
First is -2. Eight. Wait.
Ah, here we are. Fallon's precious notebook. I think it is time to call the council together.
I did a calculation oopsie.
Very well. Now that all the members of the council are present, let us begin. Felnor, what have you found in Fallon Orbiplanix's notes?
Let me see. Fallon mentions something about the guard, Urzog. He says he saw him practicing dark rituals involving animal sacrifices. Perhaps it was Urzog who was behind Fallon's murder. Or perhaps it was even the high priest of the cult of Akbar. Oh, listen to this. I discovered the existence of a cult which wishes to invoke Akbar onto Arx.
Always suspicious of that Urzog. Guards, throw Urzog into the cells.
Felnor, who is this Akbar I heard you speak of?
Akbar is a powerful devil, the god of destruction, that this cult is evidently trying to invoke and bring back to Arx. It would be blasphemy to allow this act to be perpetrated, and a total disaster for every living being on our planet.
Yes, here, listen to the next bit. This evening I shall contact the Nodin to ask for their help.
The Nodin?
The Nodin is the dimension which regulates the existence of gods. They maintain the universal equilibrium by preventing an imbalance in the power of gods.
If Fallon really had been able to contact the Nodin, it is possible they may have sent an emissary here to stop the coming of Akbar.
An emissary?
These emissaries are creatures of pure energy when they are on the Nodin. They are sent to cut off the energy channels which might drive the gods out of their dimension. I have heard amazing tales of emissaries who have the strength of 100 men, or who can perform the highest forms of magic. Others who are invincible. These emissaries are called guardians.
Somewhere in the fortress is a cult which recites impious prayers to a fragment of a meteorite made entirely of a material called Kolsk. This rock is said to have come from the place where Akbar was born. Normally, this substance is indestructible. In truth, Felnor, only a guardian of the Nodin could destroy this meteor.
How could one of these guardians stop the incarnation of a god just by destroying a piece of rock?
It is the impious prayers of the priests and their hideous sacrifices which are focused by the meteor. It provides a channel of energy for Akbar, who, when he has gathered enough, will be able to complete his incarnation in Arx. If that happens, destruction and suffering will be unleashed upon us. We must find and destroy this meteorite at any cost.
How shall we find this guardian?
I have a fragment of Caldic in my laboratory, which may be of great assistance in finding him.
Let's be clear about one thing. We know that the cult of Akbar has a great presence in Arx, and that it is gaining power. Luckily, we were able to stop Urzog, the cult's high priest, before it was too late. But other worshippers could still invoke Akbar. We must find this famed guardian of the Nodin as soon as possible.
In addition, the war with the Ilsids is very troubling, Majesty. What should we do about it?
Carlo, we need a solid plan of defense. I fear the worst. Nobody knows exactly what these Ilsids are or who commands them. Guards, bring me the fragment of Kolsk, Shigar. While our army is facing the Ilsids, we will need your help to find this legendary guardian. I cannot deny that this task will be harsh and lengthy. In fact, we have no idea what the guardian will look like, or even if it is already among us. But I have faith in your capabilities.
Here is the stone, Your Majesty.
Good. Put it on the table. Take this stone, Shigar. It is a small thing. The Guardian is the only one who is capable of destroying this fragment of meteor. Above all, take great care. Great heavens!
Welcome, Guardian. Allow me to explain your next mission. You know the rules of the Nodin, the dimension of gods and demon princes. No being of power is permitted to leave this dimension, but Akba is preparing to invade a world called Arx. A group of his followers is presently trying to invoke him. You know that this must not be. We cannot fight Akba from here, for we can impose nothing on the gods. So we shall send you to destroy this cult which worships him, and without the adulation of followers, his power will diminish to acceptable levels.
I shall destroy this cult, Master.
It will be no simple task. For this mission, we shall confer upon you a specific skill to allow you to destroy the cultic rock which is linked to Akba's power. It is impervious to mortal attack. This rock is the source of the problem, as it channels the energy given by Akba's followers. Soon, Akba will have enough energy to enable him to complete his incarnation on Arx.
I understand, Master. Well, I have a contact in Arx.
Your contact died during the transmission of his message. You will have to find your own way when you get there. This is extremely troublesome, as the shock of the passage is disastrous for a Guardian's memory. You may be disoriented for a while before your memory returns and you recall this conversation. But there is no other way. Prepare yourself. You are about to be transported. I will bring you back when you have completed your mission.
But 2002.
That means that Shigar is...
The Guardian. It all makes sense to me now, and especially his constant desire to help others. I am honored to meet you, Guardian.
Touching this stone has enlightened my mind. I was sent here to stop the coming of Akba, and I must act without delay. First, I need to gain access to the secret temple. There I shall destroy the stone by simply touching it.
May the wisdom of the Nodin guide you, Shigar.
Don't let us delay you further.
Didn't even get enough XP points for this.
You alone will be the end of Akbar.
Xbox original as well.
It is nice to see you, Guardian.
Forgive me, my darling.
Herzog, I presume. Tell me why you killed Fallon Orbit Planix. Are you the high priest of the cult of Akba?
Oh, mercy! Don't kill me! Oh, Guardian of the Light, I am no priest. I swear it. The rituals were only to bring my dear wife back from the dead.
Tell me more, Herzog.
They contacted me, but always remained hidden in shadow. The priests assured me that if I prayed to Akba and performed the rituals, my wife would return to me. But it was all lies. Oh, please have mercy on my wretched soul.
Give me another good reason to spare your life, mortal.
I can help you. The entrance to their temple is through the metal door in the yellow tulip. They gave me the password. Fat Kapel.
Unfortunately, there's an Ilcid there. Now I should find the secret way into the Temple of Akba and destroy the meteor. Herzog told me the Temple of Akba is located under the tavern, and he gave me the secret word to enter.
I swear to you on my wife's grave, that I will repay my treachery by doing whatever I can to help rid Arx of that blasted cult.
Gave me tons of XP here.
Greetings.
Our fate is in your hands. Never forget that.
I hate to have to repeat this once again. Luneshire, find Kraus and return it to us, or you will regret your slackness.
You know that. I've been doing everything I can to find these rebels for the last 20 years. Ever since they kidnapped my daughter and murdered my wife. I promise you that.
Broken line.
I'll get my best men on it.
Sister Shinkash will stay here to help you, as always.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
I don't understand any of this. What was this conversation about?
Listen, no offense, but I think it would be best if you stayed out of this. This concerns something internal to the kingdom. Don't let us delay you further.
You alone will be the end of Akbar.
Don't let us delay you further.
Oops.
Why is the kitchen locked? Oh, good thing I didn't leave anything there.
Oops. La la lee.
Please, put that back.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Back in her quarters, that's why it's locked.
Always the same.
Can't make potions of invisibility yet. It's bread. Have to keep organizing my inventory.
Always the same.
I'm sick of eating troll food.
Oh, I hear them saying, I'm sick of eating tofu.
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get some sleep.
Must have been that.
Well, that's much better in terms of space. I probably should pick up the rest of the trash and merge it with my inventory. Bag really helps. Like, really? Ah, he locked it again, I believe.
Far too quiet. I don't like it. You alone will be the end of Akbar.
Telekinesis. That's useful. I believe I don't have telekinesis as a... Wonder if I should buy some runes if I... at the store.
One more day in Paris.
Yep.
Shincash. In what way is the king beholden to the Order of Adurnium?
It's nothing to do with your quest, Guardian. Suffice it to say that there is a debt that must be paid.
Does the king have something which belongs to you?
The treaty. The king must honor our treaty. That's all. Let your mind lose itself in this library.
May the wisdom of the Nodin guide you, Amshigar. May the wisdom of the Nodin guide you, Amshigar.
You like your Deus Ex experience? What kind of characters builds would you go for?
Not let my presence here disturb you, Amshigar. Your identity has been confirmed to me. The prophecy was right. Now it's up to you to fulfill it. Although I would not wish
walking through the walls in this kingdom.
Yeah, it's definitely viable here as well.
Each of the kingdom's levels, my sisters have set up a similar room. To use these portals, stand in front and chant the spell, Activate Portal. Then you will be able to travel to any of the other portals you have activated beforehand. May your faith in the gods be strength in the face of darkness.
Very briefly visually, haven't played it. Seen the first game being played a bit.
Please, look at my wares and help yourself.
I sure he likes stolen goods. From medieval immersive sims. Well, not sure if you can you call Gothic an immersive sim? Kinda isn't to the same level as medieval RPG then. Still my favorite, but it requires you to be safe scummy.
Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
Well, he didn't mind us reselling everything to him. Mega.
I feel tired. I should have been cooked. That's easier.
Showed me the secret spell to teleport through the gates of Adurnium, Mega Spatium. So you do need to...
I'm sorry, but I won't be able to sell you anything today. I'm gonna have to close up the stall now.
Are you in need of a healer?
No, I'm not sick. It's my little girl, Shani. She's been missing since yesterday, and I'm beside myself with worry.
Missing?
She was playing at the other side of the square, near the jewelers. And she never came back to the stall. Nobody has seen her, and the guards are far too busy dealing with the Illicit attacks to do anything about it.
I will discover what has happened to your little girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are heaven-sent, traveler. I saw you!
Well, too bad for you. Don't really need anything, but
I should have been cooked. That's easier.
oh. Fusion. Ability. Now I'll have to activate all the teleports.
Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. Why, I thought I heard a noise. Let's get out of here. Why, I thought I heard a noise. Let's get out of here.
How it is. It's scripted. You cannot stealth your way through. That's how it's supposed to play out. Now you have found a precious offering for our god. We can perform the ritual. I will be waiting for you at the Serpent's Pillar on the 4th level at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. From there, I will lead you to the secret chamber where we will call the 5,000 Sons of the Beast. Be very careful that you are not followed. Don't think I even have access to the 4th level yet.
Where's Shani? Please, bring her back to me.
May you save the fate of Arx.
I think it might be unavoidable side quest though.
Please, look at my wares and help yourself.
I should have been cooked. That's easier.
Have a nice day, Guardian.
I can tell if it's a day or a night.
You have to watch those goblins. Vicious little bastards they are. It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild guys, though.
I suppose the Illicit attack is gonna be later. They appear here for the first time, I believe. In the Shortcut Cave. Definitely not that prepared in terms of armor. Meet and greet them. Probably should get rid of some items while the dude's still selling and buying. What are you buying?
Have I seen you somewhere before?
Drop that before I call the guards!
Save us! Save us, O Guardian!
I saw that.
Save us! Save us, O Guardian!
First he calls me a demon, now he calls me a guardian. Oh there, Fabrian. You've made it to the last 5 minutes of the stream. How you been?
War, huh? Just what we needed.
2 or 3?
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get some sleep.
Maybe. That's still to be decided. Hopefully.
One more day in paradise.
Oops.
Oh. My object knowledge is improving.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Doesn't look like it does anything.
Always the same.
Unknown. Bad one.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
This job is boring. I should have accepted Gary's offer.
That one. Yeah, as long as you're not stuck.
Always the same.
Right, so, fortunately we ran out of time. So, I guess, when we have the time, and if people agree, update the list. Oh. Yo. Oh. Thank you to the people who requested this, and thank you to the people who watched it. We got pretty far into the game. Maybe it's not a 30-hour game after all. Maybe it would be doable to finish it in a couple of streams. So, a good night for now, and bye-bye.